Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lever can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Aguirre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he drives in. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Lever nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
English, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Blackman passes to Aguirre.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Fade away. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen away. Releases. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Back to Anthony. To stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Anthony misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
To the inside. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Plenty of space. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. There's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. Jokic the screen to the paint. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2 with the drive. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Rebounded by Denver.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Thompson outside. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
46 seconds left in the second period. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Anthony, 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 27 seconds left in the first half. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the pick from deep. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With 4 on the clock. Thompson, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now here's Doncic. Offline with a 3. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Denver, Alex.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 2-point game from outside the arc. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
English, that's good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Wide open. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 23.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. He was all alone on that one. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Takes a 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lever. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one falls.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And he lobs it up and stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. The open shot by Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Down low. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Outside Thompson. Anthony fires. Down goes the jumper. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Fires the three. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Shoots it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Count it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jams it home!
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic with it. 35 seconds left in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their leads.
Money from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he does get the second one, and that'll put him up 2. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. The 3 is off. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Lever has the open look. Goes back up. And it's denied.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. English inside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. English covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. Here's Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Aguirre, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever drives in. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Anthony sets the pick for English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. The high post shot and another basket for Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
English finds Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English outside. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. 4 seconds left. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to score.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a throwdown! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thompson. Lever outside. Anthony right side. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. For the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Lever drives in. Thompson, high post. 12 points for him. And it's Anthony with the jam. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. What confidence from Nowitzki managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for the Nuggets?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Now they're shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The fader. Over to the left wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here is Lever. He has yet to score. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lever dishes to English. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Aguirre's got 15.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Baseline J on the way, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Nowitzki outside. Offline with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
There's Lever with the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Dallas moving it around. The three for Doncic. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Shoots from the high post. 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That one's good from the corner. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 3. Outside, English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. They get it again. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lever with the steal. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And Thompson kicks to English. And Lever has it in the corner. Back to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. He on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. So Anthony nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. Right side Lever. It could go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Nowitzki for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony against Aguirre. Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Denver. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Outside Lever. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting ones that he takes.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson inside the line. Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Book it.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From deep. Up again. English against Aguirre. Puts up the 3. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. Jokic with the steal. Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dirk Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When there's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Now Jokic.
Oh. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Defensive foul.
Mavericks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. It's off target. Aguirre against Thompson. Outside, English.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Dallas with the ball. They trail by 7. Thompson. Doncic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And the jam by George.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The baseline, Jay gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's Davis with the three. West. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
George outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Over to the wing. Okay, knockout. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Paul for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
For three, George. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside. And Davis gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 3. George outside. To the inside. O'Neal passes to George. Three-pointer off the mark. 34 seconds left in the first. Paul taking his time here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
O'Neal misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Paul's got 9 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 7. There's the drive. Granger. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For three, knocks down the long J. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. Davis against George. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
There's Davis with the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's O'Neal. Lewis can't get it to go. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That shot is good, Lewis.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. George finds Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires high post. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got 19 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
To the middle. Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Back to George. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First personal foul. First team.
The Pelicans lead by 8. And here's Paul, and there's the drive. Here's Davis. No good on the shot. Good D by Daniels. Here's Granger. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Davis against George, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Daniels against Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fades away. Indiana again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Puts up a 3, and Davis is good for 3. He's got 17.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
There's a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the paint. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
George passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Paul from deep 3-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Really left him alone that time.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lets it go from deep. And the call over the back.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And there's a pick. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Down low. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
O'Neal misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Lewis. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Pelicans lead by 15. They set a pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Paul gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Gets a hand on it. Here's Daniels. Deflected. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Lets it fly. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
George against Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Ball.
Driving inside. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Ball drives in. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Granger. And he slams it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 20. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's George on the drive. Oh, threw it down. Wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Davis. Paul outside. Here's West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
He does not get the second one.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Kept alive. Pass to Granger. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Back to Daniels. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Paul. Oh, it misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Goes up on the high post. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
It's George on the wing, started by Davis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside for George. Unloads. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Davis against George. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. They get it back, and Davis gets it to go.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. From deep, George. That shot missing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Wing shot on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3 from Davis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another one falls for New Orleans.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal high post. Davis is there. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three from George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Paul looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
There's the drive. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is O'Neal.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
West setting the pick for Paul. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, Daniels kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Davis, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Granger hits the three-point bomb.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here is Lewis following the 3 from Chris Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. Daniels dishes to Granger. Back to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Davis looking for an opening. To the paint. Daniels with the steal. 3 on 3. George with no one around. On the wing, George. Tries again. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside, Davis. Down low, West, and the dunk by West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. George missing again. New Orleans in the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. No good on the three. Here's Indiana. Lewis attacking. Let's go. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. There's O'Neal with the three. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. West finds Davis. Daniels with the steal. Driving the lane. Outside, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Back to Daniels. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And here's George for three. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis against Paul. Launches it. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
O'Neal misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's George for 3. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for some high.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels and at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal. Releases. Good on the jump shot. O'Neal's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Davis launches a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Outside for George. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against Granger. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Mashburn. The 19-footer is on the money. Mashburn's got 6. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Lewis kicks to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Paul passes to Mashburn. Fader on the way. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Driving in. He can't get that one. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. He gets it in there.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Now, here is George. He has 7, a 3-ball. Daniels kicks to George. Looking to get it going. And Davis pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
West outside.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Plays it up and banks it in. West has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shoots the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West a screen on Lewis. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got 4 this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Granger. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Chris Paul. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Scooped up. A shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis with the basket on the assist from West. Davis has got 16 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Paul. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Granger inside the line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by George. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Daniel sets a screen for Granger over Paul, and he nails that one right through the net.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Picked by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort. Mashburn's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
New Orleans leading by 11. Paul outside, pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis, just 5 on the clock. The 3 goes down.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them. Pacers trail by 14. George! 3. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Connects on the jam. Paul with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And he does not hit. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. And the Pacers with possession here. George. Now O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Now Paul. Here's the shot. And he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. And here is Lewis. Launches it. And down goes the 3. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Picked by West. Davis drives in. From 17 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ah, it's good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis, puts it up, and he buries his first look.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. The 3 is up. Chops in the 3.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Daniels left side. Pass to Lewis. And that one's on target from the wing. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West to the wing on the left. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Daniels inside. George peels it out a bit. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot on the wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Paul. It's stolen. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he gets that one. George against Davis. To the inside. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to West. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Takes it inside. Kicks it to George. He shoots. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. On the take. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 6 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 12. And we'll... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
You've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. From 18 feet away, and the basket by West. West has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Paul sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Pacers trail by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lewis passes to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second basket.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Fires top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger, and here's O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
It's Davis with the drive. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Lewis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
George outside. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's George. Pelicans cleared away. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Left side, Paul. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 8. George outside. Pass to Granger. They set the screen. And it's blocked by Davis. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis, a screen. Outside for Davis. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn, and the mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 13.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get the rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Daniels a screen on Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's West. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 16 points now. Launches it. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Over George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. O'Neal on the wing. Fires for three. Another three for Indiana.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ball passes to Mashburn. From the high post. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Driving in. Outside O'Neal. And there's the screen. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jumper. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That shot is good, Lewis.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis against George, right wing. Davis a screen. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Davis.
Oh, okay then. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 20 seconds left in the third. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. Out to the wing. Takes a three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. New Orleans leading by 11. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mashburn. Releases from 15. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
They get it back. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Tipped. In transition, here they come. There's the pull-up. Oh, it's off target. The Pelicans lead by 6. Right side, Paul. The free ball is down.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Davis. From downtown, the triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Daniels. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Paul. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now Paul. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. George. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Here's Mashburn. Paul looking it over. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Indiana now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Cleared away by Davis.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
No good from 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Daniels. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Paul draws the double. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. George! The 3 is in!
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
From way back! Oh, the shot is off!
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, baby.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Can't get the 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Outside O'Neal. They set the pick. Getting crafty. Stolen by Davis.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now George. Five to shoot. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Oh, no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Daniels will screen on Davis. Davis pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. English passes to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And here's Denver on the wing. Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. That one goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go with the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Lever against Doncic. Back to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. Clock at 6. Will it go? He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he gets it to go. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. The tray. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
.110 left to play in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss, yep, it counts. And that's 15 points for Fat Lever.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside Lever. A 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor. It really helps your offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki left side. And Anthony sends it back. Thompson surveying the floor. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 21.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Doncic.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
English, no good. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English sets the pick for Anthony. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Lever on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
.106 left in the first half. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. continuing to build out this lead.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Nuggets had shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Inside, here's Donovan, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
It's been all about Matt Lever for the Nuggets, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good on the bucket. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman, the 15-footer. Good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Lever, the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The wide open look here for Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 15.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Thompson inside the line.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Anthony, and again it's Denver.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And they double up Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony against Doncic. Fires for three. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. The layup off target. Aguirre passes to Black. Shoots. Dallas again missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 34.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And English gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
English against Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson for 3. And it's blocked. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And here's Anthony for 3. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. It's it alive. Jokic on the follow.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Fires away from way outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 36. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the pick. Out to Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one drops for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's Lever on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. Anthony right side. Nowitzki with the steal. A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's stolen. Nowitzki from deep three. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Carmelo. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lets it go. And again, it's Denver.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Doncic fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. To the wing, right side. Blackman gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, and the jumper is good.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Puts one up from 19, and the bucket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Donaldson. It's picked off. Thompson right side. Nice move. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Thompson's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Doncic passes to Blackman. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 3. An easy 2 on the layup. Blackman's got 5 now.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman. No luck on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Aguirre. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And yep, it's good. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 7. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. The jumper from the wing off target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, thinking about the shot. Nice. Oh, that's nice. It's all good. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks lead by 6. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 9 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
All alone, and Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Shots good by Thompson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Donaldson. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Donaldson is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. On the break. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. There's the triple. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 6.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Blackman. No good with the triple. So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Thompson gets a good look, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Pass to Lever. For the tie. Again, Denver scores.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out left to the wing. They swipe it. And Denver pushing it up now for the lead. And he hits the jumper. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Now here's Doncic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Lever. He's got 21.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
40 seconds left to play in the third. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English to the right side. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. That 3's off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson to the left side wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And it goes straight through with a swish. Lever's got 23 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
5 on the shot clock. Pass to English. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, the stuff!
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson draws the double. Jokic the screen. Oh, deflected. Now Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Jokic the screen. Money from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic fires. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic. No good. Couldn't tie it up. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts the move on. And there's the layup. Good.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And the 3 misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Thompson. By himself. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic. The free ball is down. He launches. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Yeah.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now Anthony after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lever. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Thompson kicks to English. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Anthony. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
6 on the shot clock. Anthony finds Lever. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. The three from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre against Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki at the stop.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
From the arc. Unable to get that one. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Nowitzki for three. Jerk with the three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
For three, and that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Blackman. Scoreless thus far. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Lever. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 11 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever finds Thompson. Now Jokic. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. Rejected by Nowitzki. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
English dishes to Anthony. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks leading by 9. A three from Aguirre. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Hilker continues to attack the offensive glass. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. And And he drives in, and the shot goes in for McGuire. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And it's Doncic missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
English the pass to Anthony. Back to English. And the jam by English.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the wing right side. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 12. English passes to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 7. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from English. The shot comes out. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. All sorts of time. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. English has got 7 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jokic with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Here he goes. They grab their own miss. A steal. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson comes with a double team. Lever against Doncic. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Jerk through the defender.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
The momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. .109 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson finds Lever. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 10 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Back to Nowitzki. Thompson in the post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
English looking around. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. The putback is no good. And it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Misses off the left eye. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki for 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They set the screen. Doncic taken away by Anthony. to take the lead. Jokic polishing off the break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And good that time.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Anthony. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Fires the three. Not gonna go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Let's lose a three. No one near him. And it misses. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lever against Doncic. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Clean from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with a two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Lever taking his time here. For the win. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's New Orleans now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George feels it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George outside. Offensive board. He can't get that one to fall. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George for three, sinks it from distance. George has got 6.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's West, outside for Davis. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to West. And there's a pick. Fires at the elbow. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the three-pointer goes.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. The steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the break. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side, Davis. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lewis. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the lane.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
Freddie Lewis taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Fires away from way outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
George against Davis. From the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Here's the pick. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul passes to Davis. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. 7 points in the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3 on the clock. Over George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 13. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading. George outside. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3, George connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet, and he gets it to go.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. West. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here he goes. Here's Davis. Here's West. Buried from 15 feet out. West has got 16 points now, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New Orleans in the lead, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. 9 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 7. Top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lewis, he drops it from range. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
To the left wing. From behind the arc. West misses. And it's Indiana's ball. The lead is 2. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Ball passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. Fires hitting the triple. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Outside Davis. Davis probing. There's the 3. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And the Pacers with possession here. From downtown. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 16 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Mashburn. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Tries it from 19. Paul's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ranger, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 7. And time for a short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 25 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Indiana, Terry Lewis, personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side, Paul. It's intercepted. Here we go, all alone. And he slams it home.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. George fires. From 18 feet, he got it.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're gonna give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The shot is money.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from outside.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 9. Daniels is screen on Paul. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Now Davis, stolen by Daniels. Tipped. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. And now Indiana on the fast break. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The triple drop. Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Why don't
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Now here is Davis. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the triple. George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. It's a three-point game, and Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis against George. For Davis, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lewis attacking. In. Howard down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 7. It's Davis with the drive. Misses from close range. Lewis against Paul. Back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. West kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Clock at 6. Another shot, and the layup good by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana. New Orleans leading by 5. Takes the 3. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Davis looking for an opening. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. Here's Mashburn. Releases from the wing and drills it. 8 points for him. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Paul passes to Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George on the wing, Granger. Going inside, and good that time.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. West against O'Neal. Back to Davis. Nice move. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Davis sends it back. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. On the wing, Davis. Crafty move. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Paul dishes to Davis, and the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Paul looking around. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. Lewis covering. Corner shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Pass to Daniels. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And here is Davis. The baseline jumper goes down. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Over to the wing. From downtown. Good on the triple. Ashburn's got 11 points.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Inside. And he dunks it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. It's deflected. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger, and that one good.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul against Lewis. O'Neal kicks to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Mashburn. Wants to screen on Granger. Mashburn no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Paul George with the steal. Lewis dishes to George. Deflects the pass. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Here's Lewis, pass to O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Mashburn, trains the three-pointer.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Lewis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lewis. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Knocked away. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .158 left in the third quarter. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Really left alone that time. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Outside for George. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's West. Off on the layup. Pacers trail by 9. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot will not fall. West with some nice D. Pass to Davis. Davis in the corner. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Mashburn, the pass to West. Paul outside. Fires the three. No good.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 26 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
New Orleans leading by 11. Paul outside. West to screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Back to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And the three off target. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for Danny Grainger.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Davis down low, guarded by O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Lewis, left side. A crafty reverse layup.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Stolen. And here is Paul. Paul outside.
When you get these opportunities, even when you've got the lead, you've got to take advantage. Really nice to be able to knock down the technical like that.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West against O'Neal. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. It's in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
George fires. The 3 goes down.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And it's Paul penetrating. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It drops. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Outside, Davis. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. West a screen on Lewis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Not that time. It won't go. And it's sent back by West. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And that one, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Paul.
Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul taking his time here. On target from range.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal passes to Granger. From deep. O'Neal misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Paul passes to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That won't go either for Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
O'Neal, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. O'Neal's got 5.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul passes to Davis. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 3. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's a one-on-one situation. West misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to West. Davis a screen. The 3. He buries it from 3. West has got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 7. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Davis can't hit. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And so it's New Orleans with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Screen by O'Neal. Picked it out of midair. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. O'Neal's got 7. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. A putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. There's the 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. PA?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's West. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 12.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Paul against George. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New Orleans leading by 17. Lets it fly. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Pacers now. 17-point game, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Davis, and then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's George, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 17. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Buried from 15 feet out. Lewis has got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Paul. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Paul for 3. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Paul passes to Davis. Daniels against Davis. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. Fires the three. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 12. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. George passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dan.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Ball stolen. Knocks it loose. Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one's good. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Shot is up. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside George. Here's Daniels. On the wing, Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Now Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. He gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pacers trail by 6. George drives in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there it is! Davis has gone 5 for 11 from the field. He just drills it from way back.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Davis down low, working on George. They set a pick. Chris Paul. Now Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
He takes it in. Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
George against Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Connects!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
He's off from 3. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 5 now.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Thompson. Outside, English. He takes it in, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Jokic passes to English. And Jokic slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it. Denver with the ball. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. English inside. Dwyer covering. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Pass to Donaldson. The shake.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Outside for Lever. Over Dwyer. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Thompson inside. Here's English. And Thompson kicks to English. Good work there as it goes. English has got 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Wasted no time on that one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony finds Lever. Now here's Thompson. Over Blackman. English on the wing. He's got 6. From down in the low post. It goes. He's got 8.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Nifty move. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lever against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's got 11 from deep three-point land. Rebound by Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So neither attempt will fall that time for them. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's Lever on the wing. McGuire covering. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anthony finds Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
McGuire against English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Doncic with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. English's shot is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Doncic looking it over. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
English misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Doncic with the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 19 points.
Yeah, and nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
They get the rebound, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Picked by Anthony. The drive by Thompson. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Blackman, and a miss there on the triple. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
English left side. Shot clock at 5. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Jokic off target with the jump hook. That one's not going to go. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And a miss there off the inbound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson swings it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Takes the 3. It's tipped. From about 16, that one drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. It's English with the drive.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Nuggets leading by 17. Now Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Denver leading by 19 points. It's Lever high post. Fires the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 22.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Thompson kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lever finds English. Back to Lever. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. Aguirre against Lever. And there's the dunk.
The assist.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Thompson right side. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And there's the three. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 30.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Rolando Blackman for three.
The long three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's on target from the high post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Thompson passes to English. Jokic the screen. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Anthony up top. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half in. Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Shot from the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, deflected. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires for 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the left side wing. The 3 is up. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The shake, and the layup is up and in. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lever passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
It was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Mavericks on top, up 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting the Dallas. Donaldson. 2 shots.
People will, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 8. From 20 feet. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 5 now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 10 points for him.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Oh,
wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Ooh, I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Blackman with the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He drops it from range. English has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 13 points in the game. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. He has 6.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lever passes to Thompson. No good that time. And Dallas with possession. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Out to Thompson. Stripped it away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's English. It's good. Off the glass. English has got 7 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here comes Luka. Little turnaround. And it's Dallas scoring again. Blackman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
David Thompson.
Second free throw, no good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nice shot by Lever.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Jokic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Jokic in the post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's Denver now. They trail by 14. Pass to Anthony. No one near him. And again, it's Denver converting.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job of hitting through the screen.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Nowitzki. Releases from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson finds Jokic. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Counted. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
this has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever passes to English. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 10. They set the screen. Here's Doncic. No good from three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson passes in from 18. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. And he nails it.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. He fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony fires. And he buries the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 7. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. There's the block.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They set the pick. Doncic! Oh, can't hit the jumper. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The free is in! And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Tries from 19. Oh, money!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Nuggets want a timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Mavericks call timeout.
with zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.